Hey guys, back and we are playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Yeah, back on Black Ops 7. It is, I believe, the final week of Season 1. So, main goal today is jump on, let's complete those weekly challenges as much as we can. Well, complete them actually, not as much as we can. As much as we can today. We might, if need be, need to jump on again one more time before the week ends, so we can make sure we complete all of the weekly challenges before season 1 ends. So yeah, that is the main goal. But also we have our Prestige 10. I jumped on very shortly off stream, where I kind of got singularity or whatever on the ballistic knife. I had already got like arc light on it, so I just needed to do the singularity challenge. And I was just like chill playing a little bit on Nuketown, mainly because they had that like leaderboard event. So I wanted to get the camo, stay on like top 5, because I'd already played so much of the game that week. Usually, I think with these leaderboard events, I'm not going to bother quite as much, but that one in particular, I had already played so much, I thought might as well. So yeah, we've got Prestige 9 to its max point, and we should be able to get Prestige 10 immediately now. We should be able to go into that and then start working towards getting closer to that Master Prestige. Definitely not completing Prestige 10 today, but we will level it up into it and progress through as much as we can while doing the weeklies. The other thing is, because how these weekly challenges are, we might play a little bit of Warzone today. So, although this most likely will be redubbed title wise, like, Prestige 10 stream, it might include a little bit of Warzone in it if need be. It just depends on how the weekly challenges go. So, I'm pretty sure the weekly challenges are the same for everybody. I don't know, honestly. But we still have a little to do in week 7. And then week 8, I have not touched because I didn't play last week. So we've got a lot to do in week 8. Let's see what I need to be focusing on. Objective kills with the lethals. 2 consecutive kills with your primary weapon without reloading. Gunfighter wildcard is one that I need to make sure I do, because that's a lot we need to get. Then primary, secondary weapon, same life. I need to make sure I do that. Also need to equip the psych grenade and all that. Okay, fun. And then also week 9 we've got. So looks like we're going to have to start off with LMG action, which I think there's a new LMG, right? So we can start working headshots on that new LMG while working on this particular challenge. Objective score, which will be useful because I need to also do it for like one of the week 7 challenges. Bloodthirsties. Need to stick some people with Simtex action. Alright. And also like 25 kills of secondary weapon. Alright. So I think main goal is get that LMG, maybe gunfighter it up a little bit when we get the leveled up a tad bit, and also mix hybrid, because that is the bulk of the like kill count challenges, and then we'll focus on the other stuff also while at it. So yeah, Prestige 10 is now available. So let's go into it. Let's do this. Not getting any audio? What's that? The rewards for Prestige 10. Weapon blueprint for the Peacekeeper. And we got the permanent unlock token. It is Prestige 10. So what should I use my permanent unlock token for? Which might as well get it, use it for something. Might be looking so low. We should be going up to, okay. Might as well use it for something that we need for the weekly challenges, right? Psych Grenade is a bit of a late unlock. Where do we unlock Gunfighter? Okay, Gunfighter is actually what I'm gonna do. Oh, these two are the same. Dude, man, the Prestige token should unlock everything from this, like, level 29, dude. It shouldn't be just one item in level 29. What the fuck? And where's Simtex? Simtex. Should be a pretty early thing, I would think. What the fuck? Yeah, Simtex is 12. Alright. I'll just do Gunfighter. Ooh. Shit. 29 is pretty late for... we need Gunfighter more than that. Alright. Do I have another token? No, I don't. Alright. Let's set up our loadout. And like I said, we shall start working on the new LMG. What is this? Oh. I equipped a camo on it. Let's throw on a camo. What camos are worth throwing on? You know what? I don't want a camo. Unequip. And then, optic. On this muzzle. Camo challenges are headshots for the time being. Agreed for the time being. Let's put close shave so we have the like hybrid combat specialty going. So we're working on that one. All right. Let's do objective modes because we need to complete some of those objective challenges. All right, let me check audio. Give me a second.
Authorized to engage. Protect the guild's
Objective
interests.
capture in progress.
Taking A. Zone Alpha captured. Bravo capture underway. Lost B. We are falling behind. Securing B. E. Locking down Bravo. Losing B. Bravo lost.
For you, I'll make
Bravo capture underway. Taking B.
Your fucking teammates do something.
Established above. Incoming. Applying steam shot. Securing C. Taking B. Losing OBJ capture. Losing Alpha. Incoming. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Taking C. Squad link destroyed. Lost B. Securing B. Enemy UAV Hostile detected. center. Hostile care package above. Bravo zone secure. Hostile UAV established above. Triggering scout pulse.
Dorn requesting LDBR strike. Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
Taking Alpha.
Backup. Deploy napalm strike.
Triggering active camo.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Hostile cluster. Down.
Dorn authorizing napalm strike.
Authorizing steward.
Deploying speeder on your target.
All channels enemy. Triggering scout pulse. Bravo. Losing B. Enemy UAV detected. Detected overhead. Terminado. What's your target LT? Hostile cluster. Get down.
What's up, Slayer? How you doing?
Losing Bravo. Be aware, enemy watchdog Hilo. Enemy watchdog Hilo spotted.
Authorizing LDBR strike on high grid.
Control the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above. Personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. They have the lead. Take it back. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Rule number 1.
Using stick. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Rule number 1.
We control the hardpoint. Logging kill. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Incoming Semtex. Claims the lead. Widens the gap. What's your target ID? Hardpoint located.
Rule number 1. Manual. Rule number 1. Read the manual.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Need eyes over here.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Triggering scout pulse. Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. UAV established above.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
Control the hardpoint. Incoming napalm strike detected in your area. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
This fucking game is so.
Hostile dog active. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Stun incoming.
UAV detected. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active.
Hostile
Control the
Semtex.
hardpoint.
Rule number one. Read the manual.
What's your target ID?
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Move to location.
Want to explain this to the board? Turn this around. Hardpoint located. Control the hostile shooter. Hardpoint is active.
Incoming Semtex. inbound.
All channels, enemy LDV are inbound. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
We're on the one. Remaining.
Frag thrown. Enemy spotted.
Point shot down. Hostile to the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile LDVR drop detected. All personnel with
I love the fact that second game on, it's already 110 ping.
We are bleeding.
But okay.
Fall back. We'll hit them another day.
I'm sure there's going to be a huge resurgence in season 2.
above.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles release the skewer.
Tango eliminated.
You are ready to launch. Saber on your mark.
Moving with scout.
UAV mission.
Hostile UAV established above.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Enemy UAV detected.
Confirming hunter killer mission.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Hostile UAV established above. Skewer incoming. Hostile care package above. Hostiles released a skewer. Damn it, lost the lead.
Operator detected.
Enemy UAV detected.
Eyes on hostile sensor.
Hostile UAV established.
world's gonna wake up in a world of pain after that.
Domination. Take the objective. Securing C.
Taking this.
Well
Keep the
done.
guild off
Zone
my ass.
Charlie locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Losing B. Securing B. B locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
Trigger discipline. Stay down.
Enemy care package dropping. Be secured.
Eyes on hostile.
Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
That's a kill.
Location secure. That's what I'm talking about. Game fixed. Enemy OPDR inbound.
Everyone's tough till their face down. Dying. Moving with scalpels.
We're losing Alpha.
Enemy sniper working.
Losing A. We've lost Alpha. Enemy UAV detected. Losing B.
Priming Semtex.
Securing Zone A. Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Jesse Sim.
Taking Alpha.
Threat
All
located.
locations are ours. Hell yeah. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo. We lost C.
Hostile grenade.
Hostile UAV established above.
Guild asset.
Losing B. We lost B. Underway on Bravo. Enemy UAV detected. Bravo zone secure.
Confirming kill.
We're losing Alpha.
Marking hostile.
We lost A. Locking down Charlie.
Guild wants it, so let's take it.
All zones are being locked down. Charlie secured.
Sending.
They're taking C. Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
Agent authorizing skewer.
Okay, fuck yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
Never give up, and it's never in doubt.
incoming. Taking B. Hostile UAV established above. Domination. Watch down, bro. Enemy dog established on your grid. Taking C.
Taking the objective. Watch my six.
The fuck kind of game did they put me in there? Dude, the fact that you had to check that shit now, like, days, like, it's fucking ridiculous. There's 3 people with just 1 death and, like, double-digit kills. 1 at 24. Why would I want to join that game? Why on earth would I want to join that game?
Kill confirmed. Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard.
Sam turret out.
Tango.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy mover.
Enemy UAV detected.
Outpost standing by.
Triggering scout pulse. Moving with active camo.
TACOM,
Tagging weight
authorizing
sighted on target.
Hostile UAV established above.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight. Authorizing UAV mission.
TACOM, release skewer on mission. Pressing. Triggering active camo.
You're losing. Switch it up. Enemy UAV detected.
Make it authorized secure. Goodbye.
Hostile UAV established above.
Semtex, run! Triggering scout pulse.
Gather the wounded. Extract crews will be there soon.
Where you going? What's up?
Sokol was shit. We're better than this.
You noticed, huh? Call of Duty, I struggle to lie about chill stream action. It's usually a very stressful stream. No, but I'll probably name it, what's it called? The Prestige and Mastery, Prestige 10 stream anyway. But yes, I very consciously refuse to include chill when I'm playing Call of Duty. What the fuck is going on with these lobbies, man? Dude, this is still so fucking slow, man. Dude, it's not even worth. I know. I like playing multiplayer over those things. But if I'm struggling with some of these challenges, I might also do Warzone. Like, instead, I don't know if I want to do Endgame yet. Like, because I haven't played Endgame, I don't want to jump into that just yet. But if I'm struggling with some of these challenges, I'll jump into Warzone at the end of the stream and do whatever's required. Like, I'm pretty sure if I jump into Warzone just for like even a few games, I'll get so much XP because I haven't done any of the challenges in that. So even if I play like Plunder or something, it should be. I like Plunder. fun for a while. I think modes like that would be funner if I had friends to play it with, but doing endgame solo is not particularly appealing for me.
Securing C. Zone C.
I like the idea of completing all of this in multiplayer. I would have preferred if they had 8 challenges where you only need to complete 6 like they did in like what's it called? Like they did in Warzone. I mean in Modern Warfare 3.
Hostile UAV above. Bravo lost. We have lost the lead. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Locking down Bravo.
Dude, these 100 ping lobbies are so trash, dude. I played one in this, like, unplayable. I don't know why they fucking put me in this shit, dude.
Bravo capture underway.
Oh, yeah, so seems okay.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Grim submitting LDBR strike order.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Waste of time these 100 ping lobbies are. I mean, I don't see myself playing the game much. Like, dude, the game's already dead, dude. Like, at least in this region. Fucking putting me in 100 ping lobbies, are you kidding me? It's not even fucking season 1's end. And I'm fucking getting 100 ping lobbies. Yeah, a lot of maps, so. And, like, there's nothing they can do in this game that's gonna make me want to play it, though, Aegon. Like, I just don't like the core functionality of the movement and stuff like that. Like, they can add some of the craziest, best maps in the game. I'm probably not gonna care. I'll play it, though, a little bit. I'll do my thing. Participate in the events. Play when I'm bored. Complete those weekly challenges whenever possible. After completing the mastery grind, I've like really tuned out of this game. Like that was like a main goal, getting that singularity. That was like a driving force for a lot of like the time I was wanting to jump on this game. Now that that's over, it's like, alright, whatever, man. Like it's not even like I have very little desire to even jump onto this game. It's not even like I'm like holding back and trying to be like, oh, I don't want to play this game, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I don't even care. Don't. Anyway, the other games are all like sort of falling wayside too, like Battlefield, Finals and all. So like there's going to be a lot of downtime. So I'm sure I will play this game. The most exciting thing about the Season 2 roadmap, the most exciting thing I saw on that map was they're going to do like a singles playlist, which is basically the mercenary mosh pit. I'm guessing they're gonna do that for like Valentine's Day or some shit like that. But like that's like, yeah, that's actually got me like, oh, maybe I'll play the most I can during that singles playlist, because that's something I've been begging them to do for a while.
Domination. Secure the objective. Taking C.
Starting capture.
Zone Charlie locked airdrop down.
I'm on the OBJ.
Taking B.
I don't know, man. The commitment to not doing the same franchise back to back, I don't know if that's actually addressing the problem that they're facing right now.
Losing Bravo.
Throwing Semtex. Hostile in the
Like, that is like partially the issue, but I don't know if that's addressing the full problem. They need to figure out a hell lot more than just, we won't do back to back.
They're taking C. We're losing Bravo. Locking down Bravo.
capture in progress.
I think the big problem with Modern Warfare 4 isn't like that it has a good allure, as GTA will be going on at the same time. So, not totally convinced. I think get this fucking
UAV
stick.
established above.
Requesting UAV overflight.
I mean, the worry for me is like, as long as GTA is coming out, and the risk of losing a large player base is there,
Destroyed assault pack.
I don't know how much I'd want to invest in the game. Because what does that mean? Like, even if they release it before, like, well before GTA 6, right? Does that mean I get like 1 weekend of...
That's a kill.
I mean, 1 season of like high population, like, COD before...
We control B.
Enemy marks me shooting.
Securing Alpha.
I'm taking the objective.
Before like the game completely dies out. How much do you want to invest in a game like that? Right? You'll have a huge fall off again, dude, if that's the case. See, the joke is, like, I say that, and I'm, like, not even a GTA player. I actually don't like GTA.
Deploy skewer in my AO. Authorizing UAV operation.
So for me, it's not even like, oh, if they release GTA or whatever, I'm gonna be playing GTA all the time. I probably won't be, man. Yeah, I know. Everyone's gonna be like struggling with this GTA thing. But already this game has fucking server problems in India, man. Like, whenever player count's low, we have to deal with this like there's no one fucking playing the game, 100 ping lobbies. Again, I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, I'm not ruling out like Modern Warfare. You're right, it might be a good game. I might enjoy it a lot. Good chance I will.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Bravo lost.
Yeah. I mean, I'm one of them, dude. I used to be one of them. Like I said, I have no interest in GTA. I'm definitely significantly more interested in the success of Modern Warfare. But like I said, they're not addressing the like main issues, dude. Like improving server quality would be a fucking great fucking thing, man. Like in regions, like India. And I'd be like, yes. I'm like super excited about like we'll see. We'll see also what they say about matchmaking and shit like that.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO.
Console's not like super popular in India.
They are taking C.
Triggering active camo. Consider my balance paid in full.
They have a pretty decent dedicated player base in India, but like
One less. Hostiles are resupplying.
like I said, like within like the first like, you know,
Losing Charlie.
within the first season or two, you start getting these 100 ping lobbies. Who wants to play this game? Like the really big games in India, like tend to be free to play stuff and stuff that actually supports Indian, like they have an Indian server and all that. I want priority connection matchmaking, 100%. Like I don't care like if that means like I'm gonna be shitting on like dirtbags or whatever. I don't want to be playing these 70, 100 ping lobbies. As I want to avoid it as much as I can, dude.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
So, whatever that means, that's what I want.
I need eyes overhead.
We have a strategic misalignment today.
This is not what I signed up for.
I mean, honestly, I at the moment, like, it's easy for a lot of us to be like, this is the reason, that is the reason. But I honestly don't know. Like, God's put themselves in a position with, like, where there's so many things that are upsetting people, right? Like, like I said, it's not just one thing that's gonna help, like, bring back the player base in this game. There is gonna be somewhat of an overhaul in several areas, not necessarily like, I mean, yeah, like that's again, there's like multiple areas that need overhauling, like the approach, marketing, and this, that, and the other, and the way they treat their customers, their shop, the way the monetization system works, the way their matchmaking works, the quality of their servers. There's so many aspects that genuinely, like, I feel like are like this, that, and the other. Like, even if they like focus on like, we're not gonna. This is why when they say something like, we're not gonna like do back-to-back titles. It's like, dude, you're still not addressing like a lot of the major issues in this game. That, I mean, in the franchise, that is causing like hate for it. And it's like hard, man. To, like, I would like legitimately need to sit there and think for like weeks, maybe even months, detailing like, this is an issue, this is an issue. What can we do? What could they do to fix this and that and the other? It would take a lot, man, and like, it's not. I think another big step, definitely holding back the franchise right now, is the being on both last gen and current gen. I think next year they're not gonna have like PS4 and Xbox. That will be a big improvement. I do think that is holding the franchise back quite a bit. So that is definitely gonna be like, okay, something worth seeing. What is a Call of Duty that's actually designed for this current, this generation of consoles? Not like the previous, not that's not only designed for this, but also needs to function on that. Now, it'll be nice to see the game where it's designed for this generation of like gaming, right? And this is again, no hate to like people who can't afford the like new generation of consoles and all, but it is without question that is holding the game back a lot. That they constantly have to like, or they are trying to cater to that like audience. And again, I think that's like maybe causing some of the stuff to like be like samey, like too much of the same shit, because they need to cater to an old fucking. I don't know, man. There's so much. Like, again, I would need to. I don't even know how to play this. 5-man squad, are you fucking kidding? Like this back-to-back like thing, right? It rubs me the wrong way so much. Like whenever like I think of it, even because not only is it, like I said, this was not the main issue. Okay, back-to-back titles. The main issue with Black Ops 6 going into Black Ops 7 and then Modern Warfare 2 going into Modern Warfare 3 was that both of those games were supposed to just be, both of these games feel like DLC updates. And I think personally, if this was treated like a DLC like update, and they were honest about it, and didn't try to make it like a full-fledged new game,
Control the objective.
I think people wouldn't have had so much a problem.
Hardpoint locked down. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Like, this was never meant to be a fucking, like, DLC update or whatever. It was meant to be a year 2, man. Like a year 2 update.
Hardpoint.
I've also talked about this before. I genuinely think they should rethink their, like, whole pricing scenario for the, like, game.
Hardpoint is active.
Not only do they need to rethink their monetization system, but, like, their base pricing for the game, I think.
Control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, I would like to see this, like, the base title of the game.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
Sell for like $40, not like not $70 or $80. They need to think about reducing the price of the game, not increasing it.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Control the
Enemy is
hardpoint.
down.
Enemy.
Body dropped.
Hostile care package above. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Like, I think they've had, like, you know, that kind of like concept of whatever, having their cake too and all that.
Submitting skewer request.
Control the hardpoint.
A little too long.
Hardpoint located.
Put out
New
a
operations
secure.
task.
Moving with scalpels.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Establish UAV above.
The way this game is monetized and the way things are, should never be this expensive.
Scalpel ready. Viewer available for assignment.
Watch your target ID. Semtex front.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Release
Deploying
skewer on me.
skewer on your target.
Triggering
Point
scalpel.
identified.
Marking target location.
Kagan requesting UAV.
Sniper has us.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
It's something they won't even like consider, man. It's like, dude, what's the big deal if you charge $40 for this game?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy mark B.
personnel have captured the hard point. Enemy UAV.
So yeah, there's a lot of things that like go like that. My personal opinion, like I feel like these might be like counterintuitive to like the norm of what the industry is trying to push on a like business level. But if executed properly, would probably end up working significantly better than
Hostile skewer inbound.
they realize.
I need eyes overhead.
But they're like so scared to take those risks. Like they're so scared to take that risk. Nah, I haven't played Arc Raiders. The more and more I feel like I should though.
Hostiles have
Especially considering the more and more I feel like I've been like these both like a lot of the games like Battlefield, COD, and like I said the finals and all like are getting a little bit stale for me.
hard point identified. We control the hard point.
I think maybe I should give Arc Raiders a go.
Establish UAV above.
Hard point active. Hard point locked in. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Hostile cluster! Get down!
We control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point.
What the fuck was that, man?
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Loading CUAV request. Loading UAV request.
Usually I'm not really super into that
Hard point located.
style of game though. But a lot of people have been telling me like, you know, like or at least a lot of people have been saying that even they're not like they want into this kind of like game style, but Arc Raiders just plays that different, so I've been enjoying it a lot.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked in. Hostile UAV established above.
Authorizing the UAV ECM mission. Get the eyes in the sky. Stunning fire.
Hard point identified.
Fucking thought the reload had completed.
Logging UAV request.
Hard point active. We control the hard point.
Victor, logging UAV request.
Miss Kagan, we'll be very pleased with your work today.
That is how legends are written, amigos.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, a lot of these games and all, like once I get into them, I want to put in a lot of time into it. But like I said, right now, like with like COD, Battlefield in the finals, and then also on occasionally I'm playing Helldivers, all three like, you know, like active live services technically. A little difficult to convince myself to add another one to the list because even if I play Arc Raiders, I'll still want to play those other games. So like squeezing in another live service is difficult, but like I said, they're sort of all at the moment disappointing. So maybe adding a new one and then looking at maybe dropping one of the other ones would be a good idea. But which one do I drop? I don't know. No. No chance I'm playing ranked play. I'm not into ranked modes and stuff like that. At least not in Call of Duty and all. The joke is I was thinking about, like, usually whenever people, like, even like finals and all, I don't want to play ranked mode in any of those. But recently, like, there's been leaks about rank play coming to RedSec, like the Battlefield game, which I have no interest in. But if they implement a good rank play in like Battlefield, like the multiplayer, and I've talked about like how they could do it like in a good way where it's not like ruining the experience and all. So like I'm not going to go into detail on what exactly a rank play for multiplayer would be in Battlefield 6. But depending on like how they implement it and if it does ever get implemented, I could actually see myself wanting to grind that out. That's like one of the few games where I'm like actually enjoying myself to the point where I was like, oh yeah, if they do a good ranked play mode in that game, I'd be down to grind it out. Or at least give it an attempt and see whether it's worth grinding out, like I said. But it would need a lot of the stars to align. Let's put it that way. It's like I would need them to like actually, like it would need to be done right, which is easier said than done. The server quality. And the player base. Very limited player base in my region. And that's the same with like the finals. Server quality and limited player base makes it very unappealing. It's usually the main issue in India, server quality. Like when you're taking something seriously, like and trying to like excel in a ranked mode, those kind of things generally trip me out. Like, dude, I don't want to be jumping into a ranked mode where I'm 130 ping. Like, it's like, dude, I don't even want to play this in pubs. If I'm and it'll happen in ranked mode because it's got an even lower player population than pubs, right? Also, I think like in the higher helos and stuff like that, when you have these smaller like groups, like in like in finals in particular with a 3-man squad, and then like in this where it's like a 4-man squad, right? When you get into those higher helos, if you don't have people to play with, it becomes like very difficult to compete as a solo player. So the alternate option is either you have a solo queue ranked mode, which splits up the rank mode even further, reducing the player population, making it even worse connection-wise. So that's not necessarily the solution. The best solution is to have people to play those like higher helos with, right? Or grind rank mode with, which I don't have in this. Where something like in Battlefield, where it is basically like, depending on how they do it and which modes they decide to go with rank mode in multiplayer. But like say they do like Conquest and Breakthrough and Escalation as the 3 modes that rotate in ranked mode. Those are such large player base modes where I feel like you could probably still enjoy a ranked mode without necessarily being forced to queue up with randoms. I mean, like needing to queue up with a squad, right? Like there's less pressure. It's like, okay, this is going to be like, you know, whatever, 32-man squad. Like you can't necessarily squad up with 32 people. And even if you squad up with 4 people, like in rank mode, that's not going to be enough to drastically affect a 32-man game or a 64-man game where it's 32v32. So suddenly, like a Battlefield that's done properly ranked mode becomes a tad bit more appealing as a solo player. And again, things like connection quality, like usually I get into pretty good connection log, like servers, like on pubs in Battlefield. So it'd be interesting to see that play out in ranked mode, like whether I'm still getting into those servers and how it plays out and all. That'd be important too. But yeah, more than anything else, like grinding this Battlefield larger modes as a solo player is a little bit more appealing than grinding these smaller modes as a solo player. It's weird, I guess, but yeah, cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good goal. But even I feel like getting to Crimson or solo queue is gonna be difficult. Not gonna be easy. Like ideally you're just playing with your like friends, like the 4-man squad, like right off the bat. You know? But yeah. I mean, yeah, even if Battlefield doesn't get a rank mode, it's like not a big deal. I don't really care. It's just been like right now people are talking about it because RedSec is getting a like rank mode. I actually talked about how they could implement a rank style system in Battlefield where there is still competitive like-ness to it, but it's not exactly the way rank mode works in like these small player base modes. But again, I don't really want to repeat all of that. But yeah, like if they use my rank mode idea, I'd actually be down for it. Like, but again, I don't know if they'll ever do that shit. But that's not a big deal. Yeah, nice, Cosmic. Again, I do think like this is maybe like personal, but I think like if connection quality was a little bit better in my like I play from India, right? So if like like we actually had a server in India, and most of my ranked experience was playing against people on those Indian servers, I do think it would be a tad bit more appealing, even as a solo player. Like, say if I lived in the US, right? And I was mostly queuing up with people in the US, or in like specifically my area. So like the ping differential isn't so drastic, and there are servers very close by and all that. I would probably be more, like that whole rank experience would be more appealing as a solo queue and all that. But when you're playing from India and connections all over the place, as it is, then it's like, for me personally, it's like, dude, I don't want to deal with that shit, dude. That just will infuriate me. And then when I'm playing solo, like I remember, like, okay, this was like, this pissed me off so much, okay? Like, I did try out rank mode, and I wasn't like amazing at it. I didn't get very far, like rank-wise, okay? But in Vanguard, I was playing ranked, and I decided to join this dude in my friends list, right? And I guess he was in like the UK or something. And the game we got into, I was like 240 ping. Like nothing was registering hit-wise and all. Okay? And I'm doing what I can by playing objective and stuff like that. And there's this other guy that's slaying out, slamming and all that shit. But he's playing like a complete moron. Like he's playing the opposite side of like the hills. Like the hardpoint hills, right? Like so basically what would happen is I'm playing at 240 ping. No matter what I shoot doesn't die because like none of my bullets register. And this guy's running to the opposite end of the map to like farm a few like spawn kills where they're like not prepared, and they like will inevitably respawn right next to the hill, where I'm like at 240 ping just trying to play hill at least, so I'm useful. And all I say on chat, I'm like, dude, can you come like near the hill, man? Don't stay so far away. You keep spawning them right next to the hill. You keep flipping them closer to the hill when you run that side, right? And the guy fucking yells at me, he's like, you think I'd listen to someone with your negative KD? Because I was going negative, right? And I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm doing what I can. I'm at 240 ping and all. At least I'm not playing stupid, right? Pissed me off so much. And obviously, like, he couldn't see that I was at 240 ping, I don't think. Because that doesn't show up for him, I guess. But yeah, getting yelled at by like some fucking goober who doesn't even know how to like play a hardpoint properly. And just because he's slaying out because he probably has like a 10 ping on the server. And I'm sitting there at 240 ping trying to explain to him, yeah, bro, just get a little closer, man. So like, you're not spawning them right next to me where I can't do anything about it. At least I'm playing the hill, right? And the joke is, we still won the like game. Even with this dipshit fucking playing like a complete moron, spawning them across the thing, me not being able to like kill anything, we won it. And like, it had nothing to do with him killing those people on the opposite end of the fucking map. And what can you even say to a dipshit like that, right? Absolutely ruins the experience of ranked mode when you're like playing in matches where you can't do anything. And it's not really like your fault either. Yeah, that's not like the reason I stopped playing ranked mode though, but it was like one of those like experiences that definitely stuck with me and like, man, this is why I don't play this shit.
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie.
And I guess my fault for like teaming up with like my friend, like
Securing Alpha.
I didn't realize he was so far away, so I didn't realize it was gonna be that high a ping thing.
Enemy UAV detected.
But again, you can't really pick your servers, you can't do anything like that in
Establish UAV above.
COD ranked mode, right? So
Standing by.
even if I
Zone C.
knew he was in England and all that, I didn't know that I was gonna be dumped into a 250 ping lobby.
All zones lost. UAV established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Taking B. Locking down Charlie. Losing Bravo.
I have played on like American servers and done well. Like, that's not something I'd want to play ranked mode on the regular. Like, I've teamed up with like friends that like play in the US and I get put in the like American servers. And I do well. Like, I do okay. Like, not in ranked mode, but like in pubs.
Taking A.
securing target zone.
Facing LDBR target.
Securing B.
It's not like it's impossible or anything, but why would you want to like play your entire rank mode experience like that?
Hostile UAV established above. Securing Zone A. Hostile
Like playing like 1 or 2 games on occasion, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, right?
Establish UAV above.
Team released as tasked.
I don't know. Some people like also don't get like they don't care really.
Bravo capture underway.
Like they're okay with like the ping being like 200 and they don't really give a shit. But that shit triggers me sometimes, man.
Enemy on foot. Got 5 now.
Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo.
An Indian who's playing challengers. Who is it? What's his name?
Kagan requesting UAV.
Like an Indian playing from India in challengers.
Care package DZ.
Yeah, what's the dude's name? Do you mind telling me? I like to like follow him and shit. That sounds interesting for sure.
Bravo lost.
Task force
Follow his
on my
career
AO.
progression.
Drop care package on my beacon.
Enemy UAV detected. Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO. Losing Alpha.
Drop you on my mark.
Losing A.
I'm taking the objective. Drop them.
Locking down Bravo. Locking down Charlie.
Hostile cluster. Get down. Ammo's up.
Requested care package deployed.
Oh. Then he's not gonna be on 200 ping, is he?
Securing B. Hostile UAV established above. Bravo capture underway.
I used to be alright when I used to like play from like when I was in college then.
LDBR strike.
Back then there wasn't like
Locking down Bravo.
there wasn't a like pro scene.
Bravo is ours. Enemy UAV detected. Losing A.
Kagan marking care package DZ.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. We lost B. Hostile UAV established above.
Kagan deploying RTXD.
Rec
We are
X
pressing their
and
advantage. Take control of this.
I'll
Securing
look at-
Charlie. Enemy UAV detected. Target capture underway.
like Illy is an Indian,
Charlie secured.
isn't he? Like, but like he's like Canadian, I guess, but like Indian heritage.
Establish UAV above.
Locking down Bravo. That mission is a failure.
Let them celebrate. Their day is coming.
It's always like commendable going against all odds and still succeeding, right? Like, so if he actually started his career in India and then made it to challenges from India, that would be like a huge deal. Because that really is beating a large thing that was lined up against him. But if he's Indian and played from India and then went to the US and played in the US and then got into challenges, that's different. Usually, like whenever like I encounter like really good Indian players and all, I tell them I'm like, dude, just go to the US and play it there. You'll have a better chance of getting into these like pro scene if that's what you're looking to do. You have like no chance if you're playing from India, but could be wrong. Like in COD at least. He went to the US, like probably like his college or something like that, right? And then he got into challenges. Yeah, that's different, dude. That's different. Like if he got picked up while he was playing in India, that would be a huge deal. Like even if he got picked up while playing in India into the challenges like thing, that would be a very big deal. But if he like played from India, he was really, really good, and then went to the US and then had to play a little bit there and only then got picked up, like people like picked him up, that's a little different. Impressive still. I'm not saying that's unimpressive or anything. That is still impressive. But like I've seen a lot of really talented Indian players and all, and I'm like, dude, just if you want to play pro, you need to be playing in the US or something, dude. You can't be sitting here in India and expecting people to recognize your talent, because they won't. What the fuck? Why is this not unlocked yet? 31.
Kill confirmed. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
So yeah, I'll tell you one of the big problems with playing, like the big problem like when it comes to like pro level gameplay, right, is consistency of like your consistent, like the level of consistency that you showcase in gameplay, right, is mad important on the pro level, right? It's a little fucking hard in this game to like be consistent when you play one game 40 ping, one game 70 ping, one game 100 ping, one game 200 ping, and you're jumping around like that like in a 5-hour stream, right? Even as like a really talented player and all, like you're not gonna be able to like hold a very, very consistent like thing, because there's gonna be some games where like you look like a complete goober, but it's just sort of like the connection going against you, right? That's why, like, for me, like, I keep saying, like, dude, a server in India would be a big deal. And a lot of the, like, people that play pro in India are playing pro games that have servers in India. Like, even COD Mobile, right? It actually has servers in India. It's got a pro scene in India. Same with Counter-Strike. I believe even Valorant had a like pro scene in India because it had servers in India for a while. I don't know if they still do it. Like I don't follow a lot of these games. So it becomes like a little bit more possible to show you're consistently good. When you're connecting to the same server and like it's actually a server that benefits you in some capacity.
Smoked him.
Again, I don't know.
Enemy care package dropping. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles released a skewer.
Scout post standing by. Skewer ready to launch. Deploying skewer on your target.
Hostile removed.
I don't know, like with consistency, right? It's not necessarily just your performance, but like I think on a pro level they'll also look at like the accuracy of your shots and stuff like that, right?
Claim the lead.
So like how consistently you stay on target, right? And stuff like that, and like how your aim is and stuff like that, right? And again, this becomes very, very difficult when you're jumping from ping to ping.
Enemy care package dropping.
When you're jumping ping around a lot, it is extremely difficult because your aim is like constantly like whether like enemies are actually from in relation to where you're seeing and how your aim even functions. Like what you're used to normally, like the input you're used to normally like using to go from one spot to the next spot, right? Like your flicks. Like I don't know how true this is, but like that's what I feel like constantly throws me off. Is like if you get used to like a certain flick going from one spot to the next spot, right? Right? Or just like when you're like targeting an enemy, like not necessarily even spots, right? But just the amount of input you need to press. I feel like there's variation when it comes to ping on things like that. So there's a lot of like muscle memory stuff that's constantly changing when you're jumping around ping connections. Sometimes it's just subtle, like where it doesn't make much of a difference.
Hostile care package above.
But on a pro level, like when people are like looking to recruit people, even those like subtle like inconsistencies that you showcase will look poorly on you on a pro level, right?
Triggering scout pulse.
I guess like to the like people who are like know what they're like looking for in like coaches and stuff like that, or like recruits should know those kind of things. Like, but again, it's like, dude, how do you blame someone's like inconsistency on a like flick when they're jumping around from ping to ping? Like, and not just a mild amount of ping. I mean, very extreme levels of like ping variation.
Commence care package delivery.
Hostile counter UAV above.
That also like screws up. Like, I feel like it causes bad habits with players, right? Like when you're like constantly like needing to compensate for that kind of shit.
Standing by.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Get a veto order from the
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
throwing Semtex.
I'll tell you, man, reading people was mad important back in the day in COD. It's actually become less of a skill nowadays in COD, is my opinion.
Life is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. Hostile UAV established above.
Like, the way movement works and all in recent CODs,
UAV established overhead.
I feel like reading people has become less of a skill as opposed to like this kind of like more of a reactive skill. It's become more appreciative in recent CODs. Like being just really quick with your like stuff, right?
Hostile UAV established above. That's car. Napalm strike inbound.
I definitely think that reading people's skill gap is much lower in this game. I think that reaction style gameplay is much higher in this game.
Mission goals.
Like being able to react and like just like the movement things and all, like when you see someone, this, that, and the other. That's a much higher skill gap in this game. Whereas like kind of like that reading like what like the players are gonna do and positioning yourself for that and all that. Those are like more like those tactical style, like modern warfare style games, right? That skill like requirement is much higher in those kind of games. That's why you'll see like a lot of like the position players in this year are kind of struggling, whereas like a lot of the movement players are kind of like those reaction players are enjoying themselves a lot. Like I would definitely like to think my preferred is reading people and playing tactically, but it doesn't like work out so well in this one. Like in my opinion, it works out somewhat, but like the way maps are designed and spawns and all, like nowadays, it's like sort of doesn't work out so well. That like the reading people concept of like gameplay was always like, in my opinion, the best aspect of like some of the older CODs and shooters in general. So whenever they like go heavy on this like kind of reaction movement style gameplay versus actual thought process, tactical style. And people like to like act like, you know, oh, you're just kind of talking about camping or something. That's not reading someone, dude. Yeah, camping a spot is part of the tactical gameplay, but knowing the correct spot and where to be like camping at the right time is significantly more valuable than just sitting in a spot for the whole game, right? Like, you know, they're going to be pushing from this area, so you come to this spot and you hold that line down so you can pick them off during the best opportunity. Now something changes. You need to go to a different area, right? You can't just sit there the whole game. Or you see your teammates playing one way and you're like, okay, this will be the best way to like get behind the enemies and do something interesting, right? That's become less. think I've got. Yes, objective kills with lethal is done, thank God. Do I have the psych grenade unlocked yet? Oh wait, this one, where it is. 29. Alright.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
But what the fuck? Why is it flipping?
Got the hardpoint. Enemy harp overhead. Leads up.
I just joined the game. Do they have a harp already? Why would you play on your alt account? My personal opinion is like movement breaks, like good positioning, even in games like this, right? Is not so much like you do something unexpected and you can get, dude, what the fuck is this? I'm not playing this, dude. It's a 5-man stack, dude. Was this the game I got into?
Hardpoint.
Like movement often breaks good like positioning, mainly because of connections related stuff and desync and like all that kind of stuff, right? Like when you're playing on like a LAN connection, right? Like in everyone's on like the thing. Positioning should win 9 times out of 10, no matter what the movement is all about. It should be like that, right? But in this game, it doesn't like that. That's not even true, like necessarily, in this game. I don't know, man. I haven't really been. I should. This year I don't even watch the pros play anymore. I don't even watch it. Movement and all that shit, like the like aggressive stuff and all. The reason it's so successful, in my personal opinion, is mainly because of online. And that's what's made it so popular, because most of everything now is online. Like, even like fucking half the like tournament, like the pre-matches or whatever in CDL. Again, same fucking lobby, dude. I don't want to be in this.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I still do, man. I'm Major 1 is going on right now. There's drops. I love earning these drops, dude. So I'll definitely watch a little bit of it, and I do follow it. Like this weekend, Major 1. I think Peacekeeper is the blueprint that you're gonna earn on the Sunday. Yeah, this major should be good. That's for sure. This major will be like very interesting. Should be interesting to watch. Another full man stacked. Cool.
Domination. Secure the mission area at all costs. Locking down Charlie. Beginning capture. Go Charlie, lockdown.
Gaining control. Keep your eyes up.
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Bravo lost. They are taking C. Securing B. We've lost Charlie.
Commencing OBJ capture.
Bravo capture underway. RCXD incoming. Securing B. B locked down.
Contact!
Bravo.
Black Ops!
Maintain current posture. We're losing Alpha. We lost B. Securing Charlie. Securing C.
Taking objective.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Locking down Bravo. We control B.
I need eyes overhead.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Hostile Semtex!
Losing Bravo. Losing A. Taking C. We lost A. Securing Alpha. Losing B. Securing Charlie. Zone Alpha captured. We're losing Alpha. We own all locations. Stay on task.
Establish UAV above. Standing by.
We're losing Charlie. Taking C. Losing Bravo.
Triggering action. Eyes on enemy cluster grenade! Release skewer on mission.
on your target.
Moving with
Losing
scout
B.
post.
Bravo lost. All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. Hostile UAV established above.
Squad requesting UAV overflight.
Painting napalm strike location.
Locking down Charlie. Enemy care package detected overhead. Enemy RCXD detected.
I don't know why I'm running this instead of scavenger.
Put out the authorizing skewer.
Be aware, enemy HKD drop detected. Losing Bravo. Taking A.
Gaining control. Keep your eyes up.
For you, losing B.
Spotted enemy HKD.
Commence care package delivery.
Losing Bravo. Losing Charlie.
TACOM, Gray requesting LGBR.
really fell off there, dude. That was not meant to be, but it worked out somewhat.
Hostile care package above.
Applying
Taking
shot.
Alpha.
Inside, asshole!
I need eyes overhead.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. We're losing Charlie.
Incoming sensor!
Losing Bravo.
TACOM, deploying NCOM.
Hostile incoming. They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
Clean shot.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Objective capture in progress. Hostile Semtex.
Skewer release detected.
Active camo live.
Parameters met. All assets return to station.
Another day, another masterpiece.
Rarely voting for this stupid ass map, but I need a triple kill, I think. Yes, I do. Not that I'll get it in this map.
Hard point. Control the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile secure inbound. Enemy UAV detected. Hard point located. Hard point is active. Control the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Control the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
No! Fuck off, man. Stupid ass jump shot.
Hostile cluster! Get down!
Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV established above.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade! They're armed.
hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active.
Semtex out.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Semtex thrown.
Enemy CUAV established on set. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. We control the hardpoint. Hostile personnel have captured. Skewer release detected. Hostile UAV established above. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Oh god, what the fuck was that, dude?
Hostile skewer inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile counter UAV above. Hardpoint identified. Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
What I signed up for.
Secure the objective. Charlie secured. Taking B. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Bravo zone secure. Losing Bravo.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Establish UAV above. Grim approving skewer target.
Semtex out. Applying steam shot.
Taken requesting UAV tasking.
Losing B.
Using steel.
Hostile care package above.
Camo's up.
Losing Bravo.
What the fuck, man?
Losing B.
Vehicle. Hostile Semtex.
Lost B.
Healing.
All channels. B are inbound. Securing B. Securing Zone A. Hostile UAV established above. Securing Alpha.
Inside, asshole. Hostile Semtex.
Bravo capture underway.
I need eyes overhead.
Taking B.
Body ground.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Locking down Bravo.
Spotted target.
Bravo capture underway. Enemy UAV detected. Strike detected in your AO. We are falling behind. Hostile care package above.
Enemy stunned. Neutralized.
UAV overflight.
Hunter killers active in your sector.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hit the hardpoint.
Moving with scalpels.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the
man. Yeah. That fucking made sense. I know it's like 140 still.
Hardpoint locked down.
Army kill.
Hardpoint identified.
AO establishing SAM turret.
Hardpoint active. Got the hardpoint.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Jackal, release skewer on mission.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Incoming.
Raging marking care package.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. The field took the hardpoint.
What is going on, man? Jesus.
Hardpoint identified. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Armor authorizing napalm strike.
Bringing SAM turret online.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. The field took the hardpoint. objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Moving with scalpel.
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point located. The guild took the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Hostile cluster grenade. Standing by. Triggering scalpel.
Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point identified. Hostiles released a skewer. The guild took the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. hunt.
scalpel.
Hardpoint is active. Hostile UAV established above.
Stay down.
The field took the hardpoint. Enemy dog established on your grid. Got the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Skewer incoming. Hardpoint active. The field took the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected.
Priming subject.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. The field took the hardpoint. Hostile release. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Active camo deployed.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Threat eliminated.
Hostile UAV established above. You know the same. Scrub and burn.
That was so beyond foobar. We need a new word.
They're down.
Why is the optic locked? Come inside, come inside. Come on. Teach, come on. Come on. Go inside, go inside. Teach up.
Securing Charlie.
Deploying Santana.
Hostile LDBR drop detected. Domination. Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a trip. Taking B. Enemy hostile.
Move to location.
Securing B. Underway on Bravo.
Field wants it. Select take.
Locking down Bravo. Enemy care package dropping. Securing B. Bravo is ours.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Heavy UAV above.
Losing Bravo. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Enemy UAV detected.
Break.
Underway on Bravo.
Second, I need eyes overhead.
Sighted on target. Enemy sniper working.
Taking B.
Taking this. Keep the guild off my ass.
Hostile UAV established above. Locking down Bravo.
Cell turret established.
Game fixed. Enemy LDBR inbound.
Starting capture.
Taking B.
Moving with scalpels. Hostile assault path.
We're down, but not out, Black Ops. Time to get clever. Securing B.
Enemy trophy system spotted.
This guy's cheating, man.
Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our losses.
He's gotta be cheating, dude. Like, what the fuck? He heard me or something?
confirmed. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy Rhino is on the field.
Put out the marking care package, CZ.
Hostile care package above.
UAV standing by.
Logging UAV mission request.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Enemy RCXD detected.
UAV mission time clock 50%.
Submitting care package drop request.
Mission timeline window. UAV exiting the area.
Your UAV is being targeted by a SAM turret. Enemy SAM locking onto your UAV.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Assaulting with Gravemaker. Release safe on
Post.
Hostile Kelvin above.
hostile back turret. Authorizing UAV operation. Requesting Mark bomber run.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Outpost standing by. Ready to launch.
Hostile UAV established above.
Put out the authorizing
Want to explain this to the board? Turn this around.
moving with scout box.
Hostile care package above. Hostile Rhino working your sector. Watchdog Hilo inbound on your grid.
The fuck is the point of this invisibility when not even... Hey, Chicha, move.
For evaluation.
See you so fucking easily, man. If you're standing still, you should be completely invisible.
control the objective. Taking C.
Hostile cluster! Get down!
Locking down Bravo.
Gaining control. Keep your eyes up.
One charge.
Enemy marksman
Locked
shooting.
down. Securing B. Bravo lost.
Light going out.
They have the lead.
Ready.
Taking B.
Reloading.
Securing all zones.
I'm taking the objective.
We're losing. Taking A. Locking down Bravo. We've locked down A. All locations under guild control. Keep it
Release
that way.
Stewart on mission.
Dorn requesting UAV
Triggering scout
overflight.
post.
Boys, we were on your target.
Losing Bravo. We lost A. Maintain current posture. We lost the lead. Hostile skewer inbound. Bravo capture underway. Enemy UAV detected.
Tossing cyber gate. Body dropped.
Taking B.
Objective capture in
Securing
progress.
zone A.
SAM turret deployed.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade. Look for me. Drop them.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby.
Jurado securing target zone.
Securing B.
Bringing sound turret online.
Hostile.
Confirming kill.
Hostile UAV established above.
Sniper has us. Sniper sighted.
Enemy UAV detected. Bravo capture underway.
Inside us! Enemy C4 charge! That's good.
Securing Alpha.
Sight going out. Enemy marked me shooting.
Sound turret operational.
Hostile
Standing by.
Semtex. Decoy identified. Leave them.
Skewer release detected.
Ready to launch.
Cinco, baby.
B locked down. Taking Alpha.
Jurado securing target zone.
Losing Bravo.
Jurado authorizing assault. Moving with scalpel.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Lost B. Securing Alpha. Securing B. We control B.
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
Losing B. Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Bravo lost.
Scout pulse ready.
Bravo zone secure.
Skewer available for
Five now.
assignment.
Release
Deploying
skewer on me.
skewer on your target.
Triggering scalpel.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
Let them celebrate. Their day is coming.
Chicho, move.
Domination. Secure the objective. Securing C. We control Zone C. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Losing Bravo. Bravo is ours. Losing B. Get down!
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Losing Bravo. I'll let them know you will. Losing B.
Sending side grenade. Hostile
They're
cluster.
taking
Get
C.
down.
You a target.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. We lost B. Hostile UAV established above. Bravo capture underway.
Triggering active ammo. Tossing side grenade. Cover me. Buddy,
Taking B. They have the lead. Take it back. Taking A. We're losing Charlie. Locking down Bravo. They are taking C.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade.
All nodes lost. Alpha secure.
Perimeter breach.
Losing Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. UAV detected. Losing B. Bravo lost. We are falling behind.
Dorn painting skewer target.
Hostile UAV established above.
Hostile cluster. Enemy grenade.
Charlie.
Light
Losing
going out.
Alpha. Zone C secure. Lost Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
Terminado.
Hostile UAV established above. Bravo zone secure.
Standing by.
Contact. Light.
Losing Bravo.
Moving with scalpels.
Losing B.
Steve. Sniper has us.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Enemy UAV detected. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Frag. Get down.
Losing Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Losing B. We lost B.
Active camo line.
Enemy UAV detected. We have lost the lead.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Hostile UAV established above. Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie. Zone A secure. Lost Charlie. They're on. Underway. Taking B.
Enemy drone pod spotted. What's your target ID?
B locked down. Securing.
Outpost ready.
Zone Charlie
Triggering scout
locked down.
post.
Losing Bravo.
Enemy marking
UAV
unit.
detected.
Ready.
Crossing secure.
Securing Alpha. They are taking C. Bravo lost. Zone Alpha captured. Locking down Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. We're losing Charlie. We lost C.
Steel. Sniper has us.
Taking B.
Sending sight grenade.
Enemy UAV detected.
Objective capture in progress.
Locking down Charlie.
Outpost standing by.
They're in command. Take control of this.
Enemy marked me to it. Logging kill. I'm taking the objective.
Hostile UAV established above. All asset data is being downloaded for committee review.
We are bleeding. Fall back. We'll hit them another day.
Dude, I keep fucking forgetting to switch my streaks.
Hardpoint. They know we're here. Go loud, Black Ops. Got the hardpoint. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
my AO. Cargo targeting us.
Commence care package.
Hostile UAV established above.
I thought I shot him.
Terminating ECM operation.
Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Tossing sight.
Hostile UAV established above. Hostile have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
TACOM, get a care package on my enemy. TACOM, launch counter UAV.
Hardpoint located.
Give me a UAV.
UAV beginning surveillance overflight.
Hardpoint is active. The field took the hardpoint.
UAV MPL 50%.
Then requesting PUA capacity.
Standing by.
Hardpoint locked down.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
UAV ready.
Hostile have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. The field took the hardpoint.
UAV returning to base.
Counter UAV overflight. On target.
Got the hardpoint.
Counter UAV ready to toss.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Calculating MPL 50% steady.
Give me a UAV.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Damn it, lost the lead.
Zero fuel. Counter UAV RTV.
Hardpoint locked down. Got the lead.
UAV MPL 50%.
Hardpoint identified. Take the hardpoint. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Request received. Unit on.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Hardpoint is active.
Images above. Jamming hostile radar.
EKIA.
Got the hardpoint.
Fuck you.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
TACOM. Counter UAV overflight.
Counter UAV on station. ECM active. Still awaiting your orders.
The field took the
Watch
hardpoint.
down Kilo task.
Timeline 50% check.
Hardpoint hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point locked down.
TACOM, release viewer on mission.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Lane requesting UAV tasking.
Threat eliminated.
TACOM, get a care package on my plane.
Hard point located. Got the hard point. The field took the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
TACOM, give me a UAV.
TACOM, requesting airborne strike on my mark.
Hard point locked down. The field took the hard point.
Got contact. Send that front.
Enemy UAV detected. Got the hard point. Hard point identified. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Lane requesting UAV overflight. TACOM, launch counter UAV.
They're on the road. Let us fucking breathe.
Command care package delivery.
The field took the hard point.
Begin tasking.
Hard point located. Got the hard point. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. The field took the hard point. Got the hard point.
Fuck.
Hard point identified. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Verwachte prüfen Türkam.
Ooh, take that back to the board meeting.
Guild's gonna wake up in a world of pain after that. Stay down. Fuck Terminator.
Move in and execute all mission parameters. Taking C. Charlie secured. The advantage is ours. Hold
Gaining
it.
control. Keep your eyes up.
Enemy UAV detected. Taking A. Taking Alpha.
Missing OBJ capture.
They are taking C.
Breach associate.
We're losing Charlie. Bravo capture underway. They are taking C. Inbound.
Breach associate.
Taking B.
Target deleted.
Skewer set. Losing Charlie. Charlie. Hostile UAV established above. All zones lost. Skewer release detected. Securing B. Bravo is ours. Losing B. Hostile LTV airdrop detected. Locking down Bravo. Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy watchdog
For you, I'll make the time.
Enemy scout is active. Taking B. B locked down. Losing A.
Flying steam shot.
Locking down Charlie.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Lost B.
Throwing Semtex.
Perimeter assignment complete. UAV timeline. Halfway done.
We're losing Alpha.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV.
Skewer release detected.
That's a kill.
Taking Alpha.
Submitting skewer request.
Hostiles are pulling ahead. Lock down A.
Get down.
UAV using A.
Marking Hellstorm target.
Securing Charlie. Rest assured this was deducted from your salary.
All right, weekly challenge is completed. Let's go. I guess let's check out some of these rewards. The blueprint one, the razor. It's a legendary. Oops. How do we? Yeah, it looks all right. It looks pretty nice. Comes with these attachments. EAM microdot. 9-inch Heron barrel. This is Zealot extended mag 2. EM pushback grip. And RWL bit stability pad. Chicho! Chich! A cutlet, don't do that. What are you doing? Just 1 minute. Cutlet, what are you doing? Don't do that. That's what the camos look like on it. Oh, interesting camo coverage. And not sure what my build is for this gun. Suppressor, Genesis barrel. I forgot which this strike. Talos bad. So yeah, lose a bit of the blueprint if you change attachments around. See if it cleans up with, somewhat. You can clean it up with a little bit of attachment. I mean camo. This. I mean, sort of loses its value, right? I've forgotten what I use in this. I know I was using tech mass, but I forget what I was using before. Whatever. That's not the point. Let's check out the camos. That's pretty cool. Is this the weekly? Oh, this is better than I thought it would be. Yeah, nice. No, it doesn't. It sort of falls apart when you look at it close. Like the detailing in the animation looks kind of not as well, not as sharp as it should be. Looks a little like low res. You know what I mean? I wish it was a little bit higher resolution, so you could see a little bit more. But from afar, it looks alright. And it's not horrible. Yeah, let's see what it looks like on this. So yeah, weekly challenges completed, weapon base and special weapon challenges completed for the LMG. We need to do the mastery challenges, which I'll do at some point in time, I guess, like when it makes sense. Yeah. Cool. Let's just put this back to. I do want to see the weapon progression. Yeah, alright, cool. Right, it's completed. Now we need to do the mystery. I'm surprised this is a legendary. Like, I don't really see the legendary other than what you needed to, like, well, not even like just one weekly challenge for it. I don't know. Like, I guess maybe like the optic and stuff has a little bit of metallic flair to it, but Weapon Blueprint doesn't really sell me on the legendary status of it. But looks alright, looks good, and camo coverage is interesting. And yeah, like I said, the universal camos earned from the weekly challenges seem okay. They're not bad. Also, 10th Prestige, we are, I wouldn't say, well, maybe close to halfway through it. Close to that halfway point, based on XP requirements, maybe. So yeah, done for like season 1, I guess. Yeah, I thought maybe I'd need to do another stream. I might need to play Warzone and all. None of that's necessary. We're sorted. We're sorted. Yeah, I mean, productive season 1, I guess. Got to 10th Prestige. Got the Mastery Camo Grind, multiplayer Camo Grind completed. I know I'm like super critical of the game. Like, and I talk about how much I don't enjoy it and all, but I didn't hate my time with season 1 and this grind up to this point. Like, I do think they're making a pretty good effort with the live service for the most part. I think maybe some areas, corners might be cut, like I said, like, you know, maybe like some of these camos and all, like it's nice rewards, but maybe a little bit, tad bit more effort in keeping it a little bit more pristine quality wise. But still, it's nice to have all these things to, like, you know, work towards and earn. Weekly challenges. Personally, I think some of the weekly challenges were unnecessarily irritating. I also think like maybe give me 8 challenges for each category and only require 6 for the completion. So I have at least 2 buffer challenges that I can decide whether or not I want to do. Again, I'm glad I was able to do everything in multiplayer because that's my preferred mode. I didn't have to jump into Warzone. I was a little worried. I was like, God, I haven't even loaded into Warzone yet. You know, I was like thinking about it and I was like, should I load into Warzone in case I need to like update some shit or something? Like, I mean, not like loadout wise and stuff like that. I need to like create my loadouts because I don't think I've loaded into Warzone since the Black Ops 7 integration into it. Nor maybe even a good chunky bit before that even. I haven't like really, I can't remember honestly. But yeah, fortunately that wasn't needed. And like I said, if they had 8 challenges, you know, I wouldn't need to worry about that to like get my 6th completion you know, for the week. I play my preferred mode, I stick to it, you know, and I'll earn my challenges. I don't mind some of them being like the 250 kills on whatever. Those were a little bit on the grindier side, you know. I didn't mind that. Like, it seemed like decent request. It wasn't like a horrible request or anything like that. But the fact that, you know, like I need to make sure like each one of the 6 challenges is doable is a little worrisome because there's some that like, you know, were more annoying than need be. Like I think getting the highest score in a match, like that was a little bit more painful than need be. Like I got it, like it happened for me, but like and it took me a while too. Like I didn't get that like right off the bat and all, so it was a bit annoying. Other people, like if you can't complete that one, then now you're forced into playing a mode that you might not necessarily be comfortable and happy wanting to jump into. And I think the weekly challenges and the rewards and all should encourage it. No issue, like encouraging playing all the modes, but ideal scenario is like let me complete my weeklies the way I want to do it, where I want to play it, and not have to like be forced into another mode. And right now, having that 6 completion and only 6 challenges in a mode, there might be instances where like I'm feeling the need to go onto another mode just because one of the like multiplayer weekly challenges is a little bit more painful than need be, and suddenly like I'm forced into a mode where I'm like not happy playing. Give 8 challenges. I think that'd be like the more generous and just smarter way to go about it. Sure. If I'm forced into Warzone, they kept me in Warzone for 1 challenge. Yippee! Probably gonna resent the game more for forcing me to do that when I didn't want to. Honestly, the joke is, now that I've completed my challenges, I am somewhat tempted. Maybe I'll jump into Warzone or something like that, so I can get all that XP, like by just playing the game, because there's so many weekly challenges. If I just play a little bit of Warzone, I'm going to complete so many of them. But that's because now it's complete. When I was doing the weekly challenges, it was a stress point. I was like, dude, do I really have to jump into Warzone? This is going to be annoying. Do I think I'm going to jump into Warzone this season, before the end of the season? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. I've avoided it for so long right now. Like, not really looking forward to jumping on. I don't even know if Plunder's there anymore. And even if Plunder's there, do I want to really play Plunder solo? Probably not. I'm really not interested in the casual playlist of those BR modes either. So if Plunder's not there, I'd have to play casual or like, the regular Resurgence or BR and all, which is just all more stressful than need be. Again, if there are 8 challenges with only 6 required, I can stick with my multiplayer and not stress that out. And then when I'm comfortable, I'll go into those modes with a little bit more, I don't know, clearer and positive mindset, as opposed to just feeling like that negativity building up because I'm forced into it. I am glad also that the weekly challenges, the final week they're giving a blueprint. That was something Modern Warfare 3 did, and I was really thrilled about it back then. Definitely happy to get it this time around. But I'm happy like to earn the blueprint. Like, definitely was a good motivation. Like, okay, I was planning on completing the weekly challenges for the Universal Camo rewards, but then seeing the final one have that blueprint, I was like, all right, they're doing it right that way at least, right? Because I did appreciate the ways to earn some of the cosmetic stuff, and I thought it was cool that they did that in Modern Warfare 3, and I'm glad they're carrying it into this Black Ops 7 system, where the final week or reward isn't like some, attachment or some chill cosmetic that might be fun for you to like add to your collection. Yeah, like I said, didn't hate my season time. Didn't hate it. Am I looking forward to season 2? Again, when I was talking to like Aegon about it like earlier in the stream, I was like, I honestly don't care. But that's not to say that I'm like hating it or anything like that. Like, it's just, I think the excitement for the new season in the past years, I'm not feeling it this year quite as much. But I am looking forward to some more stuff to do in the game, new events, checking out Season 2's new maps and the brought back maps and stuff like that. Like, I think I said it, the highlight for me definitely is going to be like the solo queue mosh pit, like the mercenary mosh pit that they've named something else. I'm looking forward to that for sure. Maybe I'll try to make it a priority to jump on for that a little bit more than usual. But like so many things have changed with this year's COD for me. Like I'm not grinding out like the mastery camos for all the weapons this year. So a lot of the new weapons and all, like yeah, that'll be nice. You know, when I have a challenge, I can start grinding it out, or some event or something, or some reason to play the game. Definitely grind those stuff out. But that's not the lore to bringing me into the game. And the new maps and all, like there's a lot of new maps and all that looks good. Some of them are like brought back maps from Black Ops 6. Some of them are BO2 maps or whatever. And some of them, quite a few of them also new maps and all that. But again, like I used to love doing my playing on the new map streams and all. And this year, you know, I've decided again not to do it. Because sort of like Treyarch has this habit of not giving you a dedicated playlist for the new map. They'll do the mosh pit of new maps. So it becomes a lot of like more like time consuming and stressful to play that many new maps while showcasing it. So more than anything, it might be like similar to what I did like, you know, in the beginning of season 1. Well, do the playing on season 1 and, you know, try out the new maps for a short bit and then just chill play for a bit. I don't know, you know, like these are the things. New events and all, like they've been kind of sparse with the details of some of the new events, and it definitely looks like they're bringing back some of the leaderboard events and stuff like that. Which this season, I did, you know, make an attempt to get that camo, but that's because I was grinding out Singularity and all that. I don't see myself wanting to participate quite as intensely on the leaderboard events this coming season. So that's like already like, man, I don't think I want to like participate in that one quite as much. Maybe hopefully I can do my like, you know, like old rank mode trick where I'll wait for the last day or something, then I'll jump on and complete my personal challenge requirements, and hopefully that'll be good enough to get me into like a decent reward as far as the leaderboard section goes. There's one event that sounds exciting where it's going to be a heavily camo based event. And I think it's sounding like it's one of those old events that they did a while ago where you have to play with different weapon types, and each weapon type that you're playing with will grant you one of the like camo rewards. And there's like a bunch of them, and then the mastery reward that's tied to that. So it's sort of like a mini camo grind event. All right, like where you're using different weapon types and all, and that's definitely got me excited because I think that's a pretty cool thing. And I don't know if I misunderstood it and all, but like I think you can do. Again, I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding it or what, but I think you can do each of the camo grinds in various different the different modes, right? But I'm not 100% certain, but there might be like an ultra completion reward. Like if you do all the modes challenges, you'll get like an ultra mastery camo or something, like similar to like getting the mastery camo on all 4 modes. There might be something similar to that, like in this thing. Will I go for that? Probably not, but I do like the idea that they might be doing that something like seasonal. Like one of my favorite things in the past was definitely doing those streams where I'm playing with different weapon types. My favorite like weapon from each weapon type, right? So, and like I said, this is something similar to what they did in the past, where they had these unique challenges for each weapon type, and then you get the reward. And once you complete all the weapon type challenges, you get the like mastery reward, right? And again, like I said, it sounded like most of the rewards are going to be universal camos. So yeah, a little cool little weapon progression, like weapon grind event has got me the most excited. Like I said, that as far as events go, out of the few that like were mentioned, like the zombie events and all. Like again, I don't play those modes, so I don't really have a huge investment in what those are going to be like, and I might just skip on those also. So it's sort of like weird, right? Like this season 2, it's got so much happening. There's so much good stuff, and there's definitely a few things that have got me excited as far as the stuff. But this year, like I'm treating COD so differently than I've been treating the last few years of like streaming. That a lot of this stuff is like, yeah, I'm not really grinding that stuff anymore, doing those kind of streams anymore. So there's out of so much, there's definitely a little bit that I'm very excited for and I'm looking forward to. But there's a lot like that's like, yeah, it's nice to have that stuff, but I'm not like drooling and super excited about it. I'm just like, yeah, those are nice things to have to do when we unlock it and have that stuff available. Whether I'll do it or not, it just depends more than anything else. Uh, so yeah, season 2. Wouldn't say excited, but looking forward to it for the most part. And yeah, done. Do still need to hit Master Prestige. It would have been nice to do that season 1, but we'll get that soon enough. It'll happen. And then then there'll be even less to do. No, I'm joking. Once I hit Master Prestige, I think that'll also be. I already sort of like got to that point where it's like, okay, now it's. Every time it always irritates me. Every time I prestige, I need to recreate my loadouts and stuff like that. Right? It's so annoying. So it's nice that I won't have to do that anymore. At least, at the very least, right? I can now set up my loadouts and it'll permanently be set up. Which I think I can do right now. You just automatically roll into Master Prestige, right? Once you get to that point, I hope. You don't need to like reset anything anymore. At least that's how it's been in the past. So yeah, maybe I need to set up my loadouts or something. I'll do that come season 2 launch. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, 10th Prestige. Weekly challenge is completed. Season 1 nearing its end. Season 2 should be decent, I think. Not hating the idea of some stuff to do.